Oh, ready to go. Sale time, everybody on the inside. Ready to go.
You better get back there. We'll dock your pay. No.
Oh, ready to go. Goat buyers on the inside. Still a good bill there. 75, 85. I got a man. 85, 95. 100, 10, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 30, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130. Put it on Bob. 130, Bob. Goat. Your male Jackie 500, you can sit in the throne there. Good little dried out heifer, steer, ain't it? Well, it's good right there. Sell him 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, I got a man, 327 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 325, Matthew straight. 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 93, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 395, but old Matthew number 1. You're giving a good amount there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $5, $3.5. $7.50. $10, $3.10. $12.50. $12.50. $3.10. Put it on Matthew. Jesus say number 3. Boy, good right there. 270, 2.5. 270, 72 and a half. 270, 272 and a half. 272 and a half. I got a man. 5, 275, 7.5. 80, 282 and a half. 5, 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285. JR, 285. JR, 65.
40.
What's these 2 of these? They're a long time. We ain't had everything done right out of Timbo. Sell a good heifer right there. Good. She has 325, 327 and a half. I got a man, 7.5, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a 5, 347 and 50, 352 and a 5, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and 72 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 397 and a half, 397 and a 5, 7 and a half, 395, but on Brad, 4X. Bill Kevin, a good there. 335, 337 and a half. 335, 337 and a half to buy 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR, 49.
42.
385, 387 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, CS0.
2. That's some of these good.
There's that other heifer now. She's $1 million life. Sell it right there. 375, 700, 375, 700. I got a man, 700, 377, 377, 375, 700, 75, 700, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 93, 92, 392 and a half, 390. Put it on, Brad. 3X. Oh, right in the shin, boy. He'll be a bull all the way to gun selling bar. $2, $2 and a half. I got a man. $2, $2 and a half. $2, $2 and a half. $2, $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2, 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 $2 and a half. $2 Bob. $2 Bob 9.
Pin 9.
Those old yearlings right here. Must be 8 head of these belong to Candy now. They're home raised, weaned out, had everything done you can do. They've already had it. Selling goods right there. $3, $2 and a half. $3, I got a man. $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. Had it on. $3, $2 and a half. 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 $5. $3, $5, 7 and a half. $10, $12 and a half. $15, 17 and a half. $20, $322 and a half. $5, $325, 7 and a half. $30, $332 and a half. $332 and a half. $330 JR. $330 157. Be a steer calf and a good right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 390 JR. Put him 44. $4, $2 and a half. 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 Still weaned now. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. Is this the one-eyed calf? Hang on a minute. Bush, she said he knocked an eye out or something. He'll sure be one-eyed. You go get him. But he'll be weaned just like the rest of them. Still good right there. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 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 and a half. 350. Put it on Reed. Straight.
68. Was gonna get him.
No long time weaned yearling heifer. So right there, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 252 and 5, 255, 257 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 265, 78, 267, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270 Bob, 270 Bob, straight. It'll be a little bit, but we can get it done.
Put her in. Hang on, she'll be right. Put her in 18, and we'll get her here in a minute. Was good.
Having a good lady there, same deal. Sell her 275, 277 and a half. I got a boy, 780, 282 and 5, 87 and a half, 90, 92, 92, 95, 95, 97, 33, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 10, 312 and 15, 79, 20, 322 and 5, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 578, 325 CS5X. It'll be a little heifer, same deal, long time waiting, had it on, 325, 327 and a half, 325, I got a boy, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and 35, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, Brewer. Got a little milk wagon right there, same cattle. Sell her $2 two and a half, 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 $2 I got a man, $2 and a half, $2 two and a half, $2 two and a half, $2 two and a half, $2 Dan, 25X.
75.
Those old heifers a long time, Wayne, they've had it all. Some good ladies out there. 275, 277 and a half. I got a boy. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 275, 277 and a half. 275, 700 here. 75, 700. 275, Bob. 275, 6X. I told him after last week, I said, Beth, I may fire her and he can just take over. JD said, I'll pay her, tell her to come back. $352 and a half. $350, I got a man. $2 and a half. $700. $357, 62 and a half. $5. $367 and a half. $70. $372 and a half. $375, 7 and a half. $80. $382 and a half. $85. $87 and a half. $90. $392 and a 95. $97 4. $4. 2 and a half. $5. $5. 7 and a half. $10. $4. $10. 12 and a half. $15. $17 and a half. $20. $422 and a 5. $427 and 30. $432 and a half. $435. $437 and a half. $40. $442 and a half. $5. $447 and a half. 50, 452 and a 5, 457 and 60, 462 and a 5, 700, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 470 CS3.
I bet the mail ain't back there. I don't, unless I've got it in my pocket.
There's about 20 head of these cattle. Selling good bill right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 287 and 90. 292 and a half. 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 5. 295, 97 and a half. 3. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 305 JR. 157. Bullet good right there, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, what about here, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, what is it here, 5, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, 255, Bob Knight. Bullet good right there, 3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 367, 50 CS5. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a boy 5, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 92 and a 95, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a 5, 7, 8, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 460, 457, 50 CS3. Good right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 325. 327 30. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7, 8, 70. 372 and a half. 75. 7, 8, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 97, 8, 397, 85, 7, 8, 395, CS3. Bull Kevin good in there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 7 8. 60. 362 and a 5. 7 8. 367 8. 365. 7 8. 70. 370. 67 and 70. 367. 50 beaver. Bull good there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27, 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. Bit here 5. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 345. 345. 2 and a 5. 340. 250 beaver. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half to buy him. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and 40. 342 and 45. 7 and 8. 50. 352 and 8. 352 and 8. 350. Read. 350. Bull Kevin good right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a man. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and 75. 77 of 80. 380. 380. 380. 77 of 80. 2 and a half. 382 and 85. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 392 and 95. 97 and a half. 4. 4 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 15. 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 432, 50, but I don't see us 3. Good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 75. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a 95. 97 and 4. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4 15. 17 and 20. 420. 4 17. 50 CS4. 342 and a half. 340, 42 and a half. 340 got a man. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 50 JR. 350 JR 49. In the hot seat. Have send Jackie a check, go. Be old thin heifers off the same deal. What a good old heifer, sir. 322 and a half. 320. Hold one. We'll hold one. 322 and a half. Holding one. I got a man. 205. 327 and 30. 332 and 35. 37 and a half. 40. 342 and 345. 347 and 50. 352 and 5. 357 and 60. 362 and a half. 367 and 367 and 365. 7 365. Read. Do you want to hold one? He said let him go. Three 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. Two head. 357 and 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 5. 2 and 5. 362 and 5. 362 50. Read. Three 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Hang on just a second. 372 and a half. 370. I got a man. 372 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 80. 380. 380 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. What do I think here? 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Put it on. Read. 380. Read. Good right there. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385. I got a man. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 7 and a half. 90. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Put it on in a heart sug 3X. We'll show you something good right here. Belong to Eddie now. He raised the good every time. Be 16 head of them now. They've had shots on their mama. They're as good as you want to look at there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. No better knees. 375. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. $4. $2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 4. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4. 15. 79. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 5. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440 CS3. Bigger Brothers right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and I got a man, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, bottom of the ear, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 367, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 377 and a half, 377, I had 375, but I don't see us 55. Was good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 447 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 455, 455, 455, 452, 50, CS3. Good night, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 30, 432 and a half, 35, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 470, Travis 35. Having a good lady right there, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 47 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 read, 360. Having a baby doll right there, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and a 95, 392, 50 heart sug, 4X. Having a good lady there, 310, 12 and a half, 310 got a boy, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327 to 30, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 37 and 40, 337 and 40, 337, 50 heart sug, 6X, pin them with the 4X's. Whatever right there, 332 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 5, 350, 250, Casey, 4X. Having a good lady right there, 370, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and 90, 93, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 4, 15, but on Brad, 4X. It's be the same cattle now, just below his sister. Sell her right there, 325, 327 and a half, I got a man, 327 to 32 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 7 and a 60, 2 and a half, 7 and a 70, 372 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and a 375 heart sug, 4X. Well, the good ones right here will be 4 head of these cattle. Sell them right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half, 50. 350, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half, 60. 2 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, 70. 70, 2 and a 75. 77 of 80. 80, 2 and a 85. 87 and 90. 390, 2 and a 95. 395. 392, 50. JR 44. Good ever right there, 352 and a half, 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 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 32 and a half, 330 down, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 2 and a 5, 330, 255, 330, 250, read. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 350, I got a man, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 web 4.
Put them at 3. 4X, bub. That'll make them kill.
Let's come on the same ride now. This belongs to Grandma. Be 4 head of these. Some good average right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 327, 30. 330, 2 and a half, 35. 7, 8, 40. 340, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 337, 40, 37, 50 heart sug. 3X. Okay, for a good night, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, JR 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7, 8, I'm coming 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7, 8, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 345, 7, 8, 345, Beaver. Show you something good here. Be 16 head of these cattle right out of Scotland. They've had 2 round shots on their mama. No, he didn't buy the bulls for these, I don't think. Selling goods right there. 385, 387 and a half. No better than these. 385. I got a man. 387 to 90. 392 to 95. 97 to 4. 4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a 5. 4, 35. 7, 8. 4, 37 and 40. 4, 40. 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440 CS, 440 on number 3. Oh, little brothers right there, the goods, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 50, 2 and a half, 4, 55, 4, 57 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 467 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 465, Travis 35. 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 290, 440, I got a man, 290, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 480, down here, 80, Judo Claude, 80, 480 behind the back, 480, 477, 50, Travis, 35. Boys, ain't too good, ain't too good. Sell them right there. 355, 7 hand, 355, 357 hand, 355, 357 hand, 355, 7 hand, 355, 7 hand, 355, 7 hand, 45, 7 hand, 345, 347 hand, get a boy, 7 hand, 50, 352 hand, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 205, 352 and 5, 7 hand, 357 hand, 57 hand, 355, 7 hand, 355. Beaver. Be heifers, ain't they? You talking about good right here. 352 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 72 and a half. 7250 beaver. Brewer, I got them right over there together. I just shot up in the crowd. I knew I'd hit one of you. Whatever right there. 335, 337 a hand. I got a man, 7 hand, 337 to 40. 342 and 345, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and 352 and 352 and 350 KC4X. Be 4 head of these cattle are weaned 2 weeks now. The good outfit right there. 352 and a half. Still bulls. 352 and a half. 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 2 and a half. I got a man. 5. 355. 355. 355. 355. They're coming. 355. 355. There they are. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 57 to 60. 60. 357. 50 beaver. You got like these right here, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half. I got a boy, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and 95, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 7, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 JR, 450 number 44. Those are long time. He's long time weaned now. There'll be 2 of these. Sell him right there. 425, 427 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 427 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. Long time weaned. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. What about here? 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. Put on read. 430. Long time waiting here. Come right that little old steer. Settle there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, way down, 350, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 395 Brewer. 60 days weaned right here. Be 2 of these a bull. Sally Meyer, $3, 2 and a half, 3, get a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 17, 20, 3, 17, 20, 20, 20, brew 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a 5, 3, 20, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 2 and a 5, 3, 35, 3, 30, 2 and a 5, 32.50, put it on JR 49. He's a steer and he's a good rip now. Hey, he'll be 30 days weaned, had all his shots, boys, right out of Enola, and it'll be a good one. Sally Meyer, 375, 7 and a half, brings the goods now, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 30 days weaned, 7 to 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 397 and 4, 397, 50 JR, but I'm old 44. Be one of them right there, he'll be weaned 30 days. Sell him 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, minus 2, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, he's weaned out, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I ain't never heard him. 335, 337 and a half. I got a hump on mine too. 335, 7 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. He's 30 days lean now. 335, 7 and a half. I got a man. 337 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 45, 345, 342 and a half. 42.50 JR, but I'm on 49. He's 60 days weaned right here at the bull. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and 45, 3, 47 and 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 57 and a half, 3, 57 and a half, 355 Beaver. Be the same deal now, 30 days and had every shot you can give him. Sell her, 340, 2 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 347 to 52 and a half, 5, 7 to 60, 360, 362 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 365, read. Be 5 here of these, Bronx John now, and he's got the goods. Yes, sir. Bronx right there. They'll be open, won't they, Mr. Harmon? They've been with the cows, I'm sure. I mean, weaned them this morning now. Sell them right there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, good boy. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 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 330 Casey, but on 4X. Oh, is any good? Any good? Sally Meyer, 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, I got a man, 2.5. 320, 2.5. Bully Boy, 5. 327.5. 30. 332.5. 332.5. 337.5. 337.5. 7. 335. 7. 40. 2.5. 345. 347. 50. 352.5. 352.5. 352.5. 350 JR, 65. All right, boys, we're going to show you a load of these heifers now. There'll be 70 head of them. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Everything be right about them. I guaranteed 100% open. They just run a feed truck down by them every day, boys, and they just follow you off a bluff.
Yes, sir.
Boys, they're good as well. Hand picked.
Hey. Hey. On the way out, dude. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Dingle's down here grinning like a possum. He said he guessed them right on the money. Right there they are, boys. 70 head of them. They're guaranteed 110% open. Ain't been no bulls around them since he bought them. He bought them weighing 450 or 5. They've had 2 round shots, been hand feeding them every day. Everything will be right about them. 727, get 70 head of them. They're just perfect. Sell them right there. 325, 327 a hand. How can a man? 327 to 30. 332 and a 5. 335, 335, 335, 2 and a 5. 332 and a 3. 333, 333, 333, 4. 334, 334, 334, 4, 334, 5. 335, 335, half, 5. 335 and a half. 335 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 6, 336, 336, 336 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and 7, 337, 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 8, 338, 338 and a half, 8 and a half, 338 and a half, 338 and a half, 9, 339, 9 half, 339 a half, 9 half, 339 a half, 40, 340, 340, 40, 40 and a half, 340 and a half, 340 and a half, 1, 341, 1 half, 341 a half, 1 a half, 341 a half, 341 a half, 341 a half, 1 a half, 1 a half, 341 a 2, 342, 2 half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 3, 343, 3 and a half, 343 and a half, 343 and 4, 344, 344, 344, down to go, boys, 344, 344, 3 and 4, 343 and 4, 340, 350, CS7X. Be 8 head of these cattle belong to Dustin now. They have had any shots, Dustin? Had 2 round shots on their mamas. Boys, he sold the bull calves last week, and he's got 1 bull calf and the heifers this week. Hey, that's more like it. Here, get a picture of that so we can put it on the internet. We'll sell a good heifers right here. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 382 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 and a half, 380, but don't read. Heifers. Good ladies right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Just right. 5. 327 to 30. 332 and a half. 335. 335. 335. 335. 332 50 Casey 4X. This will be the bull calf. He come right with him. Sally, I'm 385, 387 a hand, 385, 385, 87 a hand, 385. Out of my hand, 87 a half. That's where you're at. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385. Read 385. Got to be 40 days, Wayne. 2 round shots right here. There'll be about 14 ahead of them.
I need 1 more favor.
40 days wean, 2 round shots and goods here. Sell her 322 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a boy 322 and a half. Good over here 322 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 hard sug, but on 5X. Pin them with 3 X's. Good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. Same deal, 40 days wean, 2 rounds, 350. I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, bomb here, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 hard sug, 4X. Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 337 and 40, 337, 50 JR, 55X. Well, a steer calf, same deal now. Good deals there. $3, 2 and a half. 40 days wean, $3, 2 and a half at least. I got a man. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 325, 2 and a half, 320, 255, 320, 255, 320, 250, Bob 9. A little 40-day wean and a heifer 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 90, 93, 92 and 95, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 17, 4, 17, 15, 17, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 4, 17, 50, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, but on beer.
Yeah, that'll be on, but you may need to go down there to that other one and shut it off.
Be steers now, 40 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Good as ever walk. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. I'm here 2 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 340. 340. 340. 340. 1, 2. 340. 8, 9 is what I really got. 8, 9, 3, 9, 8, 9. 40. 341. 342. 342. 342. 342. 41 and 2, 341. Put it on JR, 65. He threw the curve, and I was looking for a fastball. These steers right here, same cattle. Salamair, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 CS, third or 3. 385, 387 a half, same wean cattle, 385, 87 a half, 385, 387 a half, 385, 87 a half, 385, 87 a half, 385, 87 a half, 385, 87 a half, got a man, 87 a half, 387 a half, 85, 7 a half, 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 387 a 90, 387 a 90, 387, 50, Travis, 35. You got the goods coming here now. We'll belong to this young lady up here at the top now. Wait 45 days, 2 rounds of shots now, and they bring the good ones every time. Sell them good steers right there. 325, 327 a half, 325 got a man, 327 a 30, 332 and a 5, 335, 337 a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 343, 4, 5, 345, 346, 7, 347, 8, 348, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 347, 8, 347, CS 55. Yeah, goods here. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, I got a boy. 2 and a half, same good cattle, 42 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 5, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 350, 250, JR. Put them on 55. We'll go yearling here, 41, 341, 341, 1 to my 1, 340, 341, 340, 341, he's weaned out. 341, 45 days wean, 341, I got a boy, 41, 341, 341, 2, 343, 344, 345, 346, 345, 345, 45, beaver. I believe it's a different deal here, ain't it? She said this wasn't one of hers. But I'd say he's weaned. Boys, ain't very many of them left now. Got to keep them around. $1.75. I got a man. $1.77 a half. 80. 2 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 92 and a half. $1.95. 97 and a half. $1.97 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. $1.95. 97 and a half. $1.95. 97 and a half. $1.95. Bob straight. Was they 6 head of these old cattle here in a long time weaned. They've had it all. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half. Twist through herself now. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 275, 277 a half. 275, 277 a half. 275, 7 do what? 275, 7 a half. 275, 7 a half. 275, 7 a half. Fresh as a morning dew. There's a pen full of them. 375, 275. I got a man. 277 a half. 277 a half. 275 Dan, 25X, 4X. Was a good bull right there. 275, 277 a half. 277 a half. 275, 277 a half. 275, 277 a half. 65, 7 a half. I got a man. 267 a half. 265 Dan, 25. 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 262 and a 5, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 72 and a half, 5, 275, 277 of 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, Dan, 25X. Good little heifer there. $3, 2 and a half. Three, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, put it on that left straight. 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a bow at 2 and a 5, 267 and a half, 72 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, Dan, 282 and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 332 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 327 5, 7 8, 325 JR, but on 157. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 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 but on read $3. Oh, boys. They tried to rope her, and there wasn't nobody had a horse fast enough to catch her. Sell her right there. $2, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $2, 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 2 and a half. $2 Dan. $2 Dan. Put on 24X. She'll be looking at you. Be hard to get her to run from you. Having a good lady right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3 here, $3 there. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, but on read $3. $310, 12 and a half. $310, 12 and a half. $310, I got a bow at 12 and a half. $310, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. $322 and a half. $325. $325, 7 and a half. $327, 30. $332 and a half. $335, 7 and a half. $40. $342 and a half. $345, 7 and a half. $50. $352 and a half. $357 and a half. $357 and a half. $355 JR, but I'm on 49. Well, good old cattle right here. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 335. 7 8. 40. 340, 2 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 350, 2 and a half. 355. 355. 2 and a half. 7 8. 357. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 370. 2 and a half. 370. Read 370. Bouquet for a good there. 325, 730, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 7 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 8, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 7 8, 357, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 7 8, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50 CS5. $3 two and a half, three, two and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and I got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, Bruce 7 and a half, 3, 27 and 5, 7 and a half, 3, 25, Casey 4X. Bull again here, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27, 8, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 5, 3, 47, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 55, 3, 55, 3, 55, 2 and a 5, 3, 50, 250, JR 50, 150. 7. Good night, 32 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 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 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 357 and a half, I'm coming, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, I'm there, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a 5, 375, 72 and a 5, 372, 50, Beaver. Bull again here, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, thank y'all, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 25, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 37, 40, 3, 37, put it on JR 157. Be a heifer here, ain't it? 3, 2 and a half. No, it's a steer. 3 head of these, long time weaned, had everything done you can do to them. It's already been done, boys. You don't have to do nothing. So good steer calf right there. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Long time weaned. 340, 2 and a half. What about here? 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 5. 345, 7 and a half. 347, 50. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, CS5, 151. 61. Boy, steer, long time weaned, just like the others now. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 I got a man. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 337, 40, 42 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, CS 51. Pin them with the 61s. Steer calf a good in there, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, had it all, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a 5, 337 and 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and 50, 350, 350, 350, 47 and 50, 47 and a half, JR 55. There's going to be 4 or 5 head of these. Sell a good bull right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 5. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350 JR, but I'm on 49. Here for the good sir, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 heart sug, put them 4X. Being old bull yearling right there. 310, 12 and a half. 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 Ween yearling bull. 310, 12 and a half. 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 I got a boy. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, beaver. 310. Little heifer right there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, heart sug, 4X. Different deal there, the bull calf. Sell him at 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, I got a man, 7 a hand, 327 a pound, 7 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 325, read. Oh no. Oh, the bull calf and a good nerd. 325, 327 a hand, 325, 7 8, 325, got a man, 327 8, 325, 327 8, 325, 7 8, 325, read. What a heifer, a good baby bear. Sell it right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 285, 287 a half. 285, 285, 87 a half. 285, 87 a half. 285, 87 a half. 65, 7 a half. 265, 267 a half. I got a man. 267 a half. 65, web 3, 4X, web 4X. Bull good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Got him on a 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335. But on JR 49. Every good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 2 $2 and $8, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and $8, $2.85, $2.87 and a half, $2.85, $2.87 and a half, $2.87 and a half, $2.85. I got a man, $2.87 and a half, $2.85, $87 and a half, $2.85, $7 and $90, $2.92 and a half, $2.95, $2.97 and a half, $3.3, $3 2 and a half, $5 $3.7 and a half, $3.10, $3.12 and a half, $3.15, $17 and a half, 17 and a half, $3.15, web 4X. Would be a long time waiting right here to be two of them. Still good over there. 285, 287 and a half, 285. Got a man, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 292 and 95, 295, 297 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 17 and 23, 17, 50, Bruce straight. Yeah, be a long time waiting here and a good heifer. 320, 2.5, 320, I got a man, 2.5, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 7, 40, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 360, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50, read. $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $3, two and a half, 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 $285, $287 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 and a half. I got a man, $287 and a half, $285 web 4X.
Are they behind?
Oh, well, we can wait another 30 minutes. They'll call timeouts. They'll burn up 30 minutes. Sell a good heifer here. Seller, $290, two and a half, $290, two and a half. Keep your pencil out. $292, and I got a man. $290, $290, two and a half, $290, two and a half, $5, $295, $297, $3, $3, two and a half, $3, 2 and 5, $3, 7 and a half, $10, $3, 12 and a half, $3, 15, $17, $20, $3, 22 and a half, $5, $3, 7 and a half, $3, 27, $5, 7 and a half, $3, 25 web 4X. Well, they don't get no better than him. $4, two and a half, $4. I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and 32 and 35, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 447, 50, 450, 2 and 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 470, 750, Travis 5X.
35.
$425, 7 and a half, $427, 30, $2 and a half, $5, $437, 40, $442 and 5, $447, 50, $452 and 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, $465, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 22 and 5, 7, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 5, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 7, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 5, 62 and 5, 7, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, Travis 35. Good here, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 4, 67 and 70, 2 and a half, 4, 72 and a half, 470 JR 44. Five head of these cattle are 60 days weaned. Had every shot you can give them or cut the knife now, except he said there's one bull. We'll have to watch for it. Is that him right there, Randy? They're cut. Both these have been cut now. They'll be steered up, be 60 days weaned. Goods right there. $4, 2 and a half. How can I make 2 and a half? 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 40. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 50. 4, 50. 2 and a half. 4, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 4, 62 and a half. 4, 60 JR 44. Be heifers right there. Same deal now. 60 days and 2 rounds of shots. Sell him there. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 370, 2.5. 72 and 5. 377 and a half. 80. 380, 2.5. 85, 85, 87 and a half. 90, 93, 93, 93, 90. 2.5. 390, 2.5. 2.5. 5. 397 and a half. $4. $4. $4. 397 4. 397 50 heart sug 4X. This may be the bull. I believe he is, ain't he? He'll be a bull. He'll be 60 days weaned, but he is a bull. Sell good right there. 320, 2.5. I got a man. 205. 325, 7, 30, 330, 2.5, 35, 7, 337, 40, 42, 345, 347, 50, 350, 355, 357, 60, 360, 205, 7, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50, CS 40, 55. 60 days, a whole different deal. Was they 5 head of these cattle right out of Shirley now? They've had one around the Black Lake. Sell a heifer there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Mom, 12 and a half. Juliet, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 317 to 20, 20, 22 and 8. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 45, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 70, 2 and a half, 370, 275, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 Burr. Be a steer right there and a pretty good ox, 325, 7 and a half, 325, I got a boy, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 CS 55. Steer Kevin a rip right there, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, I got a boy, 2 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, but I don't see us 55. 55, 7 and a half, 355, 357, 55, 55, 355. I got a man, 357, 355, 760, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 365. JR, but I'm on 55. 52 and 8, 52 and 8, 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 51, 2 and I got a man, 5, 357 and 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 365, 7 and 8, 70, 370, 2 and 8, 2 and 5, 377 80, 382 and 8, 85, 385, 87 and 90, 392 and 8, 95, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 30, 2 and 35, 37 40, 442 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and 8, 452 and a half, 450 JR, 450, 44. Steer Kevin, good in there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, maybe a little short, boys. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, a little shorty now. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 265, but I don't LF straight. That's what he'll look like when he grows up right there. $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5. You get it? I got a man, 2.5, 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 2.5, 3, 20, 2.5, 3, 27.5, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 27, 30, 27, 50. Put it on JR 157.
Bet it's his daddy.
John must took Arkansas. That's what done it. Seven head of these cattle right out of Cleveland. You talking about nice ladies there. Sell down. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 to 15, 15, 17, 18, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30. 332 and a half. 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 330. Put on Casey 4X. 22 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, JR 320, 55. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, no, but it can be $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, JR, $3, 65X.
48.
Well, good there. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 330. JR 330 and 157. What's good right there? 320, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 32, 50, KC 4X. $12 head of these cattle right out of Ida now. Bulls and Goods, $3, 2.5, three, got a man, 2.5, 3, 5, 7, 3, 10, 12, 3, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 25, 3, 27, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32.5, 35, 37.5, 40, 3, 42.5, 45, 47.5, 3, 47.5, 3, 45, 7, 8, 3, 45, JR 157. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, talking about $4, 2.5, $4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 14, 12.5, 15, 17, 4, 17, 15, 17, 4, 15, Travis 35. Heifer Downs and Good and Sire, 310, 12.5, 310, get a boy, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, KC4X. $340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, looking here, bub. 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 347, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 350, 350, 350, 350, Heart Sug 5X. Good right there, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, you did here, 360, I got a man, 2.5, I thought you did, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, put it on JR 44. The 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 2.5, boy, 2.5, 357, 60, 2.5, 7, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 377, 80, 380, 285, 387, 90, 90, 295, 97, 4, $4, 2.5, 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 7, 420, 75, 7, 425, but on JR 44. Every good in there, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, here, there, 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, got a man, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 357, 60, 360, 2.5, 360. 362.50 Brewer. 62.5, 62.5, 2.5, 2.5, 62.5, 362.5. 362.5, about 8 or 9 ahead of these cattle boys, my own Tony. 362.5, 362.5, 52.5, I got a man, 2.5, 352.5, Joey 2.5, 352.5, 352.5, 352.5, 350 Heart Sug 3X. Boy, good right there. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 310, 312.5, JR 310, 12.5, 310, 312.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, $3, 2.8, 332, I got a man, 2.8, 328, 328, $3, JR 55. We done got them swapped out, Richard. You done missed it. Steers brought 180 and your heifers bring 165. 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, I got a man, 2.8, 330, 2.8, 5, 5, 335, 7.5, 40, 340, 340, 2.5, 340, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 360, 60, 357, 50, CS 5, CS 5.
What? I grabbed it.
Three 320, 2.5, I got a board, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2.35, 7, 40, 340, 2.8, 345, 347, 50, 350, 47, 50, 347, heart sug 5X. Bull, good in there. 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.8, I got a man, 2.8, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.8, 3, 3, 2.8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 3, 12, 15, 79, 20, 3, 22, 5, 327, 327, 5, 7, 8, 325, JR 157. Good night. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 12.5, 4, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 235, 37, 40, 40, 2.5, 5, 4, 47, 50, 4, 50, 2.5, 4, 50, 2.5, 4, 50, 2.5, 4, 50, Travis 35. Good right there, $3, 2.5, 3, I got a man, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2.45, 7.8, 50, 350, 47, 50, 347.5, JR 55. They're weaned out, guaranteed 100% open. Long time weaned, good ladies they are. Sell them right there. $3. $3, two and a half, 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 three, two and a half, $3, I got a man, two and a half, five, three, five, three, five, three, five, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 6, 7, 307, 8, 3, 8, 9, 3, 9, 9, 10, 11, 311, 12, 312, 312, 11, 12, 311, 12, 311, Bruce, 311, Bruce. You want to put them on straight? Be 5 head of these cattle. Sell them right there. 385, 387, 385. I got a man, 87, 387, 90, 90, 92, 3, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2, 5, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422, 5, 7, 30, 432, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 7, 50, 452 and 5, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 467 and a half, 465, JR 44.
Golly, don't let them kick in.
$3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, $3, $3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 340, JR 65. Alex says the keyboard's frosted over up there. $385, $387 a hand, $85, $87 a hand, $85, I got a man, $87 a hand, $90, $92, $93, $95, $97, $4, $4, $2, $4, $5, $4, $7 a hand, $4, $10, $4, $12 a hand, $4, $15, $17, $4, $17, $15, $17, $20, $4, $20, $2 and a half, $4, $25, $7, $30, $4, $32, $35, $7, $4, $37, $40, $42, $4, $45, $7, $50, $4, $52 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 462, 5, 465, 462, 50, JR 44. Good there, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and I got a man, 2 and 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7, 8, 337, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7, 8, 357, 355, CS5. $4, two and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 427, 30, 432 and a 35, 37, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 462, 50, JR 44. Effort on the good there, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, I got a boy, 287 and a half, 287 and 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 297, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, put it on hard sug, $3 on 4X. Eight head of these cattle. Still bulls, ain't they? What you talking about? 10 and kind right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. Good old kind. 332 and a half. I got a boy. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. You're out down here. 337 and 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. Bruce 2 and a half. 345. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 350. 47 50. 347 and a half, Bruce straight. Having a good lady there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 352 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Waterman ear. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Brewer. 350. $385, $387 a hand, $385, $87 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 a hand, $52 a hand, $352 a hand, $352 a hand, $350, $52 a hand, $352 a hand, $42 a hand, $342 a hand, $342 a hand, $32 a hand, $330, I got a man, $2 a hand, $332 a hand, $5, $335, $337 a hand, $40, $340, $340, $340, $2 a hand, $345, $345, 7 a hand, $347 a hand, $345, Matthew on straight. Okay, having a good night. 370, 370, 370, I got a boy. 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, put it on CS3. Eight head of these boys right out of Fox.
These things ain't about that bloated buck calf. Did you see him and he see him?
More to go down for there. 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a half. I got a man, 327 a half, 5, 7, 40, 342 and a hand, 332 and a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 350, 350. Good right there, 362 and a half, 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 52 and a half, 352 and a half, what about here, 352 and a half, 42 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, Matthew, but on straight. Steering a rip right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 4, 32 and 5, 7 and 40, 42 and 5, 7 and 50, 2 and 5, 7 and 60, 4, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 472 and 75, 475, 475, 472, 50, JR 44. $35, 7 hand, 335, 337 hand, a boy, 7 hand, 337 5, 7 hand, 335, 7 hand, 337 40, 342 and a hand, 345, 347 hand, 50, 352 hand, 5, 357 hand, 60, 2 hand, 365, 7 hand, 367 hand, 5, 7 hand, 65, but on Brad, but on 3X. Well, good right there. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $3 on the silver platter. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3 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 and Bruce. $3 straight. $22 and a half. $322 and a half. $322 and a half. $322 and a half. $320 got a man. 2 and 5. $327 and 30. $332 and a half. $337 and a half. $40. $342 and 5. $347 and a half. $50. $2 and a half. $5. $7 and $60. $360. $2 and a half. $365. $365. $362. $50. Bruce. Straight old Bruce. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 437 and a half. 40 for 40, 2 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. But I don't Travis 35. Always come on the same deal now. They fed him Taco Bell last night and he needed a Rolade and they didn't get it to him in time. But all you'll have to do is give him a little Pepto and a Rolade and he'll be just fine. Sell him by the head, $100 bill, 110, 100, 110, 110, 110 by the head, 100, 110, 110, 110, $50, $60, 50, 60, 50, 60, $50, 60, 50, 60, that's by the head, huh? 50, 25, 30, I got a man, 30, might get some in-house financing if you're running short. 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, Matthew, straight. Put him on 0. I just hope it's yours, not mine. I don't care which one of us pays for him. Just the ones that go in the hole. Long time weed right here, boys. Just come up the hill. Be 2 head of them. Sell a heifer right there. 370, 2 and a half. Long time weed, 5, 7 and a half. 377, 80, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 20, 20, 20, 4, 20, 17 to 20. 4, 17, 50. Put on Brewer. Alex don't even want to pin what I bring home up by the road.
Alex, you like them people check your cattle for you. You got one dead down there by the road.
Be the other one right here be long time waiting a good girl. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. Got a man 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a 35, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340 Casey 4X. Would be 7 head of these cattle. Right out of Culpeper. I believe they're weaned too. Yeah, he weaned them. I guess I would. This one right here, yeah. We'll sell your choice one time. 385, 87 and a half, 92 and a 95, 97 to 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27 to 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 to 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 47 to 50, 4, 52 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 4, 62 and a 5, 4, 67 to 70, 4, 72 and a 4, 72 and a 5, 4, 77 up 80, 4, 82 and a 85, 4, 85, 4, 82, 50, JR 44. Now sell the one outside. Sell these right here. They're weaned out now. Sell them there. 350 to an 8, 350 to an 8, 350 to an 8, 350 to an 8, 350. I got a boy to an 8, 350 to an 8. Weaned out. 350 to an 8, 5, 355, 355, 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 5, 367, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 27, 50, JR, put them on. Hold your gate, boys, need to weigh one off. Let them back. Hold their gate.
Last one was a 44, though, wasn't it? That good one. The best one, I mean, not just the good one.
Okay. Hey. Oh!
I hit him and it went the wrong way, JD. That's my fault.
Now we're cooking 44 in the ring.
Oh, got to spread it out.
Still weaned now. Steer cattle and still weaned here. 320. 322 and a half. Lots of shape, boys. I got a man. 322 and a half. 325. 327 and a half. 330. 330. 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 40. 340 Dan. 42 and a half. 345. I'm coming. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 75. 77 and 80. 382 and a 85. 87 and 90. 92 and a 95. 395. 392.50 JR 49. Sell a good right there. 342 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 362.50 Bruce. Oh, it's weaned all his life. Be a steer cab. Long time waiting to good. $4, 2 and a half. Waiting forever. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $375, 7 and a half. $375. I got a man. $377 and a half. $80, $382 and a half. $385, $87 and a half. $90, $392 and a half. $95, $397 and a half. $397 and a half. $95, $97 and a half. $395, 7 and a half. $395, JR 44.
Hey, Wiley. He's a big red white-faced heifer and pin 18 needs preg.
60 days, Wayne. 2 round shots right here. Selling out 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, CS51. Yes, sir, 60 days, if you really be 61 tomorrow. Listen here, be Wayne, too. Set him right there. 225, 227 and a half. 225, 227 and a half. 225, 7 and a half. 225, 227 and a half. 225, 7 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. I got a man. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. Oh, right in the teeth. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, Bob, 9. Bob, I wouldn't cut him in the pen now. I'd catch his head. We'll hem him up behind the cut gate and cut him. Was he's about there's 2 little loads of these, and we tagged some of them before we figured out how many there was, but there's about 15 or 16 of these old yearlings and some cows, and we pregged the cows and tagged a few of the calves, and they 7 no tags and the rest of them tagged. Good heifer right there. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 5. 255. 257. 60. 2 and a half. 265. 7 and a half. 267 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 270. Bob 6X. Good right there, 325, 7 325, got a man, 327, 327, 325, 730, 332, 335, 7 40, 342, 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, Joey 2 and 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 275, 77, 380, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 92, 50, put it on Brewer. Still good over there. $3 doing a stare. Huh? He's already staring. He'll be open too. Sell him out. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a 5, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a 5, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 70, 72 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 82 and a half, 85, 382, 50 LB. Steer good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. $4, 7 and a half. 10. $12 and a half. 15. 17, 20. $4, 2 and a 5. $7 and a half. 30. $4, 2 and a 35. 37 and 40. $4, 2 and a 5. $7 and a half. 50. $4, 2 and a 450. $4, 47 and 50. $4, 47 and a half. JR 44. $3 two and a half, three got a man, two and a half, three, two and a half, three, two and a half, five, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 32, 55, 3, 32, 50, Bruce straight. Well, he's steering, coming right with him down. He's a pretty good oxen. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 340. I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, the same cattle, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 2 and a half, 7250 LB.
Come in, Thurman. I'm good.
Three 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 372, 55, 372, 50, CS 55. Steered good right there. 335. 7 and a half. Got a man. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 360. 357 60. 357 50 LB. $3 two and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 79, 3, 15, 79, 3, 15, Bruce straight. $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 3, 16, 17, 18, 3, 18, 19, 3, 18, Bruce straight. Bruce, you ever ask Lane if he ever rode you? Set it right there. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, get a man. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 79, 17, 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 35, 3, 37 and a half. 3, 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 3, 35. Heart sug 5X. $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half. He'll answer you honest now because it don't matter. $3 two and a half, 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 3 2 and a half, 275, 277 and a half. I got a man. 277 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 275, 7, 8, 275 Bob, but I want 6X. Heifer there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. I got a boy, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, 297, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 8, 9, 3, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 309, Bruce straight. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand. I got a man, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 93, 92 a hand, 395, 97 a hand, 4, 4, 2 a hand, 4, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 410, 412 a hand, 415, 17 a hand, 20, 422 and 5, 427 a hand, 30, 432 and 5, 435, 432 and 5, 432.50, Travis 35. 325, 700, 325, 700, 325, 700, 325, 327, 325, 700, 325, 327, 325, 700, 325, 327, $3, 200, I got a man, 205, 35, 700, 10, 310, 12, 312, 15, 15, 79, 20, 320, 205, 325, 322, 55, 700, 30, 330, 330, 205. 337 a half, 40, 340, you do it 40, 340, 340, 337, 50 web, 4X. Seven head of these cattle. Had a round of shots on their mama. Good steer right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 to Bob. 9. $270, 2.5, 270. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 285, 285, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 295, 297 and a half, $3, $3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 312, 15, 15, 315, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320 Bruce straight. Good there, the heifer, $3 to a steer. 310, 12 and a half, 15. I got a man, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 327, 33, 27, 50 JR, but I'm on 157. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 40, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, Bruce straight. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 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 2 and $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 280, 2.5, I got a man, 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 285, 7.5, 287, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 292 to 95, 95, 295, 295, 92 to 95, 292, 50 heart sung, but I'm on 6X. There to go right there, 325, 7, 325, got a man, 7, 327, 5, 7, 330, 332 and 5, 337, 337, 5, 7, 335, Bob 9. Here for the baby doll there. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 287 and 90, 2 and a half, 292 and 95, 97 and a half, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 342 and 5, 345, 342, 50 Casey 4X. Well, said they weaned him August 16th. Had one round of shots. Bunk broke. Be 7 head of 'em. Well, you talking about good ladies right here. 340, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 7.8, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 7.8, 70, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370. Brr. Same deal right here in the same cattle. 335, 337, 335, got a man. 337 and a half, same deal. 335, 337, bottom of the ear. 337, 335, 7, 40, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 350, heart sung, 4X. Good lady right there. 52 and 8, 352 and 8, Wayne and August. 352 and 8, 52 and 8, 352 and 8, 350, 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 42 and 8, 340, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 340. Put it on the left straight.
She'll always
Will be 7 head of these cattle right out of St. Joe. Says they've had all their shots. Sell them right there. $3, 2.5. How can a man? 2.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.7. 3.10. 3.12. 3.15. 79. 20. 3.20. 2.5. 5. 3.27. 30. 3.30. 3.30. 3.30. 3.27. 30. 3.27. 50 heart sug 5X. Good old steer right there, 325, 7.8, 325, I got a man, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 337, 8, 40, 340, 2.5, 345, 7.8, 50, 352, 355, 7.8, 60, 360, 2.8, 360, CS 55. 382 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, put it on that left straight. Put on Travis 35. $3, 2.5, $3, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 3, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 7.8, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7.8, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 360, 250, put it on the heart sug 4X. 352 and 8, 2 and a half, 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 352 and 8, I got a man, 2 and 8, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 2 and 5, 352, 55, 352, 50, heart sug 5X. Steer right there, 345, 7.5. I got a man, 7.8, 347 and a half, 5, 7.8, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and 8, 5, 355, 355, 355, 2 and 5, 350, 255, 350, 250, CS 61. Good right there. 325, 327 ahead. 325, 327 ahead. 325, 700, 325, 700, $3 two and a half. 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 $3. Put it on that left straight. Good over there, 370, two and a half, 370, two and a half, 370, I got a man, two and a half, 370, two and a half, 5, 375, seven and a half, 80, 380, two and a half, 380, two and a half, 80, two and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, two and a half, 395, 397, $4, $4, 397, 50, beer. Good effort right here, 320, two and a half, 320, two and a half, two and a half, I got a boy, two and a half, 320, two and a half, 320, two and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, two and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, two and a half, 340, two and a half, 340, heart sung, 5X. 370, 295, 375, 375, 700, 375, 700, 80, 82, 85, 85, 87, 90, 392, 395, 97, 4, 2, 45, 47, 410, 412, 415, 417, 20, 20, 420, 205, 427, 30, 430, 430, 430, put it on JR 44. Good old bull there, 270, two and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, I got a boy, two and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, JR 157. $3 two and a half, 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 got a man, two and a half, $5, $3 5, $3 7, $3 10, $3 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, $15, $3 15, $3 15, 17 and a half, $3 17, $3 15, Bruce on straight.
Fluffy flag at him. That's a mean bastard.
$3 two and a half, 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 got a man, two and a half, $3 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 two and a half, 5, $3 5, 7 and a half, $3 10, 12 and a half, $3 12 and 15, 15, 15, 79, $20, 20, 23, 22 and a half, $325, $325, $7 $327, $325, $7 $325, but I don't JR 55. Good right there, $3 two and a half, 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 nickels were short, boys, $2.90 two and a half, 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 $80 two and a half, $2.80 two and a half, $2.80 two and a half, $80 two and a half, $2.80 two and a half, $70 two and a half, $2.70 two and a half, $2.70 two and a half, $2.70 left straight. Good right there. 320 to an 8. 320 to an 8. 320, 320 to an 8. 320 to an 8. 320 to an 8. 320, 320 to an 8. 320 to an 8. 320 to an 8. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 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 put on RNF straight.
62.
Two 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250. I got a man. 205. 257 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 272 and a half. 7 and a half. 80. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 280 Matthew. 280 straight. Right there, 262 and 8, 262 and 8, 262 and 8, got a man, 265, 7 8, 267 8, 70, 2 and 8, 272 and 8, 5, 277 8, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and 5, 285, 87 and 287 and 90, 90, 92 and 8, 292 and 8, 295, 297 8, 3, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and 8, 5, 3 7 8, 3 10, 3 10, 7 10, 3 7 8, Bruce straight. We'll be setting ahead of these cattle a long time waiting it set. Selling right there. 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 7 a hand, 7 head up, 335, 337 a hand, I got a boy, 7 a hand, 330. Do what? Long time waiting. 337 a hand, 335, 7 a hand, 335, Bruce straight. I'd say he's been waiting a day or two. This might be him, Dennis. Selling right there. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 252 and a 5. 255, 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 262 and a half. 5. 267 and a half. 70. 272 and a half. 275. 277 and a half. 80. 282 and a half. 285. 285. 82 and a half. 85. 282 50 LB. Good right here. There's Bob, boys. He just got out of jail. He's been in all night. Selling right there. 275, 277 and a half. I got a man. 277, 80, 282 and a half, 85, 87 and 92 and 95, 97 and 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and 5, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and 8, 3, 32 and 8, 3, 32 and 8, 3, 30 LB. Bull, good right there. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Long time waiting. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 335. 335. 336. 7. 8. 5. 6. 7. 337. 8. 338. 338. 9. 339. 40. 341. 342. 342. 41 and 2, 341, but I don't CS 5. CS 55, make him 55. It's a little big steer here. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 27, 30. 332 and a half. 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half. 345, 342 and a half. 342, 50 LB. Still a bull right there. 85, 87 and a half. 85, 285, 287 and a half. 285. I got a boy. 287 and 90. 2 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 320. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 35. 337 40. 340. 340. 340. 337 50. JR 157. Good right there, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 327, 30, 330, 330, 330, 32 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 363, 57, 50, put it on CS5.
Hey,
Don't forget the ones Ben brought the other night. They're still here.
Yeah. 12 or, I don't remember how many of them there are. 11 or 12 of them or something like that.
Oh, well, good. We'll mark it off. Boys, there's a pen full of these now. Oh, the heifers, boys, you can get in the business. Sell them right there. $1.25, $1.27 and a half. I got a man 27 to 30. $32 and a half. $35, $37 and a half. 42 and a half. $42 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. $50, 52 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. 57, 60. $2 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 67 and a half. You're out there in 70. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 72. Do it. $72 and a half, $72 and a half, $72 and a half, $70 Bob straight.
Hey, let's put them at 13. Do what?
JD said you'd have to pay the tariff on these. Sell the goods here. $1.25, $1.27 and a half. I got a man 27 to 30. $32 and a half. $35, $37 and a half. $40, $40, $40, $37 to 40. $37 to 40, 40, $37 to 40. $37, 50 R and a half straight. Four head of these. Really, there's 8 head of them. He just checked 4 of them into him and 4 of them into his wife. Sell it right here. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. I got a man 2 and a half. $3, 5, $3, 5, 7 and a half. $3, 10, 12 and a half. $15, 17 and a half. $20, 320, 2 and a half. $320, 2 and a half. $320, 2 and a half. $320 heart sug. $320 on 4X. 285, 287, 285, 285, 87, 285, 87, 285, 287, I got a man, 287, 285, 87, 85, 87, 90, 290, 290, 295, 295, 97, 97, 295, Dan, 24X. 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, I got a man, 262 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 62 and a half, you're out, 2 and a half, 260, put it on Bob, 260, you make her straight. Two 62 and a half, 262 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 and a half, 52 and a half, 250, I got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 down, 260 down, 24X. Be 4 head of these out of Timbo. Selmeyer, 3, 2 and a half, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 27, 30, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 3, 30, JR, 57, 157, 157. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 365, but I don't see S5. 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, but I'm JR, but I'm 55. Three 30, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 5, 7 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, CS5.
He's fixing to get it. There's a group of these. They're good.
8 head of these. Some right there, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, grown boy, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 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 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 3, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 3, 40, 40, 3, 37 and a half, web 4X. Web 4. Good ever right there. Number 3, 2 9, number $3, 2 9, number 3, 3. I got a man, 2 9, number 3, 2 9, 5, number 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, number 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, number 3, 20, 2 5, number 3, 27, 30, number 3, 30, 2 9, number 3, 30, 2 5, 3 35, number Ricky 5, 7 8, 40, number 3, 40, number 3, 37, 50 web 4X. 10, 12 and a half, number 3, 10, 12 and a half, number 3, 10, 12 and 15, 15, number 17 and 20, number 22 and 5, number 27 and a half, number 3, 27 30, 332 and a half, 335, number 7, 8, number 40, number 3, 42 and a half, number 3, 42 and a half, number 3, 40, web 4. 22 and 8, number 3, 22 and 8, number 3, 20, number 2 and 8, number 3, 22 and 8, number 3, 20, what about here, 22 and 8, number 3, 22 and I got a man, 2 and 5, number 3, 25, 7, 8, number 30, number 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 32 and 8, number 3, 35, number 7, 8, number 3, 37, 40, number 3, 42 and 8, number 3, 45, 3, 45, 2 and 5, number 3, 42, 50 web 4X. Round 3, 2 and 8, number $3, $3, 2 and 8, number 3, 2 and 8, number $3, 2 and 8, number 3, got a man, 2 and 8, number 3, 2 and 8, number 3, 2 and 8, 3, 2 and 5, number 3, 5, 7, 8, number 10, number 12 and 8, number 15, number 17, 8, number 20, number 3, 22 and 8, number 3, 25, 7, 8, 3, 30, number 2 and 8, number 3, 32 and 8, number 3, 32 and 8, number 5, number 3, 35, number 3, 35, 2 and 5, number 3, 32, 50 R&F, put them on 6X. Good over there. Number $3, 2 and a half. Number 3, 3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and 8. Number 3, 2 and 5. Number 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10. Number 3, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and 20. Number 3, 22 and 8. Number 3, 22 and 8. 3, 22 and a half. Number 3, 22 and 8. Number 3, 20. Put them web 4X. $3, 2 and 8, number $3, 2 and 8, number 3, 3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and 8, number 3, 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 5, 5, 5, number 7 and 8, 7 and 8, number 3, 7 and 10, 10, number 3, 10, 3, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, number 12 and a half, Ricky Boy, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 8, number 3, 17, 8, 20, 20, 20, number 3, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a half, number 3, 25, number 3, 27 and 8, number 3, 30, number 3, 30, 3, 30, number 3, 27, 50, Bruce straight. $3, 2 and a half, number 3, 3, 2 and 8, number 3, 2 and 8, number $3, I got a man, 2 and 8, number 5, number 3, 7 and 8, number 10, number 12 and 8, number 3, 12 and 15, 15, 15, number 12 and 8, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 3, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, number 20, 20, 22 and 8, number 3, 22 and 8, number 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, number 3, 27 and 5, 7 8, number 3, 25, see Brad 4X. 3, no. Seven out of these boys. $3, 2 and a half. Number 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. Number 5, number 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10. Number 10, 12 and a half, 15. Number 17 and 20. 3, 22 and a half. Number 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 3, 20, JR 157. $3, 2 and a half, number 3, got a man, 2 and a half, number 3, 2 and a half, number 3, 2 and a half, 5, number 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, number 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, number 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, number 3, 27 and 30, number 3, 32 and a half, number 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, number 3, 35, JR 157. 3, 10, 12 and a half, number 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 3, 10, got a man, 12 and 15, 16, 17 and 20, number 3, 22 and 5, number 7 and 30, number 3, 30, number 2 and a half, 5, 3, 37 and 40, number 3, 42 and 45, number 7 and a half, 50, number 3, 52 and 5, number 7 and 8, number 60, number 3, 62 and 5, number 7 and 70, 3, 72 and 5, number 3, 77 and 80, number 3, 82 and 8, number 3, 85, number 85, 87 and 90, number 3, 92 and $2.95, $3.97 to $4, $2.08, $4.5, $4.7, $4.10, $12.5, $15, $4.15, $4.12, $15, $17, $20, $4.22 and $5, $4.27 to $30, $4.32 and $8, $4.32 and $8, $4.30, JR 44. Good ride here, 332 and 8, 332 and 8, 332 and 8, I got a boy, 2 and 5, 335, 7 and 8, 40, 342 and 8, 45, 347 and 50, 350, 47 and 50, 347 and Bruce straight. $3.50, 2 and a half, $3.50, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and 8, $3.50, 2 and 8, $50, 2 and 8, $3.50, 2 and 8, $5, $3.57 and 60, 2 and 8, $3.65, 7 and 8, 70, $3.70, 2 and 5, $3.75, 7 and a half, 80, $3.82 and 8, $85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and 8, $3.95, 97 4, $4, 2 and 5, $4, 7 and a half, 4.10, 12 and 8, 15, 79, $20, $4.22 and 8, $4.20 JR. 420, 44. Good here, 342 and a half, 342 and 8, 340, 340. I got a boy, 2 and 5, 347, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 362 and 5, 7 and 70, 372 and 75, 77 and 80, 382 and 85, 87 and 90, 392 and 95, 97 4, 4, 2 and 5, 7 and 10, 412 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and 5, 7 and 427 32 and 435, 437 and 435, JR 44. I did a bit of good in here, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, I got a boy, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and 8, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and 8, 355, but I don't see us 5. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5 head of these, 3 on 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a 5, 3, 37 and 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 40, JR, 3, 40, 49. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3. I got a man, 2 and a half, you been Bob, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 305, Matthew 1. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3. I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 3, 15, Matthew Watt. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. We sold the bulls, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 17, 23, 17, 50 R and F, 6 straight. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and $3, 2.5, $2.85, $2.87, $2.87, $90, $2.5, $2.90, $2.95, $2.97, $3, $2.98, $3, $2.98, $3 RF straight.
Same way in 62.
Good right there, 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 2.9, 345, 347, 50, 2.9, 355, 357, 60, 2.9, 365, 367, 70, 2.9, 370, 275, 77, 80, 380, 2.9, 85, 87, 90, 390, 2.9, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2.9, 4, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12, 4, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 425, 422, 50, Matthew, what? Good there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, got a boy, 12 and a half, 12 to 15, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, but on JR, 330, 51, 57.
The next one out will go to pin 44, 44.
250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, Dan, 250, 2 and a half, 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 he's playing like he ain't looking, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 240, I got a man, 2 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 50, 250 R and a half, put them on straight. Two 40, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, pretty thick, boys. 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 230. 2 and a half, look at spread. 230, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half. I got a man. 230, 2 and a half, huh? Yeah. 232. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230, Dan, 26. Yeah, he won't be hard to cut. He's just got one. That little heifer right there. 330, 2 and a half, 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 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, but on burr. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 12 to 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7, 8, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 27, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, Bruce, 330, but I'm straight. 285, 287 high, 285, 287 high, 285, 287 high, 285, 287 high, 85, 87 high, 285, 87 high, 55, 7 high, 257 high, 60, 262 and 5, 265, 7 high, 70, 270, 270, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270 day and 24.
1075, 75.
Right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5 pound, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, got a man, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Matthew, 1. Good right there. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 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 330, 330, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, Bruce straight.
1060 on next one. 60.
Hey, Bob, she's still out there, too. When you load, you'll have to tell them. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 45, 7, 8, 347, 50, 350, 50, 347, I have Brewer. Good old bull there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. I got a boy, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 335, 7, 8, 40, 340, 337, 50 Bruce straight.
Next one out, we're going to 1060.
270, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 2 and a half, 4 head of these, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 7 and a half, 277 of 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 287 and a half, 287 and 90, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, CS5X.
The next one out, we're going to 1061. 6
$3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 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 2 and a half, 275, 7, 8, 275, 277 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 287 and 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 87 and 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 305, but I don't RDF, put them on 6X straight.
1062. 62.
Bull good in there. $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 2 and 2 and 8, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and 8, bully boy, I got a man, 3, 2 and 8, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, put it on JR 157. Okay, for a good nerd. 340, 2 and 8, 340, 2 and 8, 340, I got a man, 2 and 8, 340, 2 and 8, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and 8, 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 62 and 5, 367 and 8, 70, 372 and 8, 375, 377 of 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and 90, 392 and 8, 395, 397 to 4, $4, 2 and and a half, 4, 5, a little bit of 7, 8, a little bit of 10, a little bit of 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, a little bit of 17, 8, a little bit of 20, a little bit of 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7, 8, a little bit of 30, a little bit of 4, 32 and a half, a little bit of 4, 35, 4, 37, and 40, a little bit of 4, 42 and a half, 5, a little bit of 4, 45, a little bit of 4, 42, 50 JR, but I'm on 44. It's all the calves, boys, the cow buyers on the front row.
That's the last cow. She's stuck cows.
Hold it. Do what? 5 minutes. Well, we'll wait 5 minutes, or 4, 4.5. Clock's a ticking. Oh, ready to go, cow buyers, ready to go. 4-year-old. Both the tag numbers are backwards, but I'll guarantee them to match. Talking about a good outfit there. 2,800, 25, delivered to a man. 25, 28, 25, delivered to 50, 28, 50, 75, delivered to 2,900, delivered to 9 a quarter, 9 a half, delivered to 75, 3,000, 3,000 a quarter, hand delivered to 3,000, 75, delivered to 3,100 a quarter, delivered to 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300 and a quarter, delivered to 33 and a quarter, delivered to half, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400, 34 and a quarter, half, 34 and a 75, 3,500 and a quarter, delivered to 35 and a half, delivered to 35, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, over to 36 and a 75, 37, 37 and a quarter, handed over to 37 and a half, quarter, hand, 37 and a quarter, handed over to 37 and a quarter. Steve Burr. Four-year-old right there. What's that little cow there? 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,000, 25, 20, 25, $2,000, 25, 4-year-old, 2,025, 2,025, way the cowboy, she ain't giving a whole lot. 2,000, I got a man, 25, 20, 25, 2,025, 20, 25, 20, 25, jet, 25, 20, 25, out here, 50, 20, 50, 20, 75, 20, 75, 20, 50, 75, 20, 50, web, cow. Yeah.
I'd say if you get them Bruce straights on, you probably need to take them for his.
Okay, on open right there, $1.25, $20 seat, $1.25, $5 seat, $1.25, 20 seat, $1.25, 20 seat, $1.25 seat, $1.25, 20 seat, 5 seat, $21, $20, I got a man, 21, $20, 21, $21, $120, put it CS 15.
35.
Well, she's good cow. She'll be bred back to Black Bull. 5-year-old, third period. She's a good outfit. 2,500, 25. 25, I got a man. 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 26 and a quarter, has 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, has 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, has 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3,000 and a quarter, has 75, 3,100 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 31, 75, 31, 50, Dale cow. Who? Just plain old Dale.
26.
Short solid in the third right there, boys. There's 8 or 9. There's 6 or 8 or 9 of these cows. Black Bull. 2025, I got a man, 2025, 2025, to be the Balmer 5, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 2050, 2075, 2100, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 21, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300, put it on JR 20. 7-year-old, a third, ain't she a model there? 2,500, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 25. Delivered a 7 by 3. 25, 25. Delivered a 2,525. 2550. Delivered a 2575. 2,600 and a quarter. Delivered a 26.9. Delivered a 75. Delivered a 2675. 7. 27 and a quarter. Delivered a 27 and a half. Delivered a 2775. Delivered a 2,800. Delivered a 28 and a quarter. 8 and a half. Delivered a 75. 9. 29 and a quarter. 9 and a half. Delivered a 29 and a half. 75. Delivered a 3,000. Delivered a 30. 25, 50, delivered a 30, 75, 3,100 and a quarter, half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 31 and a quarter, Jeff, 31 and a quarter, put it on 11.
23.
Short and solid in the second. Black Bull, she come right with them. 2,025. 2025. 2,025. Short for 2. 2,025. 2025. 2,025. 2025. 2025. 2,025. 2025. 1,800. 1,825. Got a man. 1,825. 1,800. 1,825. 1,825. 1,800. 1,825. 50. 1,850. 75. 1,875. 19 quarter. 19 and a half, 75, 2,000, 25, 50, 2075, 2,100 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 2,100, JR, 2,120, JR 20. Old and a third right there, the Black Bull, 2025, 2025. She have you one, boys, got a bag like a heifer, 2025. I got a man, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2000, JR 21. Pin them with them. On the third, the same deal, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, third period, Black Bull, 2025, 2025, 2025, 1,800, 1,825, I got a boy, 25, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 50, 75, 19, 25, 50, 75, 1975, 1975, 1950 JR 21. She's a 4 and open right there. $1.31. $1.30. I got a man. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $1.36. 7. $8. $39. 41. $42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 7. 8. 49. 9. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 7. 8. 59. 60. 1. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 71. 71. 171. 170 Dale. Short and a third, boys, the Black Bull, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $2,025, 2025, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 25, 2025, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2,100 and 1 a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 2,100 JR, put them on 20. You remember? A little old cow right there. She looks like she might be. So there, 1,525, 1,525, be on judge, 1,525, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, I got a man, 25, 1,525, 1,525, 1,500, 25, 1,500, Alex.
Yeah. Put her in 20.
and open right there. $1.41. $40, 41, $41, 41, $40, 41, $41, 41, $40, 41, $41, 31, 30. I got a man 1, 2, $32, 3, 3, $33, 3, 4, $34, 5, C, $7, $8, $39, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, $40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54, 3, $4.53, CS 19.
34.
There's a little over one right there. $21, $20, $21, $21, $21, over one, $20, $21, $21. I got a man 21, 22, $5, $7, $29, $30, $32 and a half, $5, $37, $40, $42 and a $45, $7, $50, $52 and a half, $55, $7, $60, $62 and a half, $62 and a half, $60 web, cow 11, web 11.
24.
Oh, the third right there, boys.
Is that Harvey? 59, 54.
Boys, okay, cows come in, some old big black yearlings now. Settle right there, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, 1825, 1825, 1825, 1625, 1625, a third period, I got a man 25, 1650, 75, 1700 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 1700, web number 11. Oh, by 3 right there. Oh, by 3. $41, $40, 41, $40, 41, 40. I got a man of 1, $41, 2, $42, 3, $43, 4, $44, 5, $45, 46, 46, 7, 147, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, CS 10.
33.
Oh, look right here, boys. 4 by 3. Be a black bull. Come down here at Birdtown. Settle right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25. I got a man 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 27, 75, 27, 75, 8, 28 quarter, 28 a quarter, half, 75, 2,909 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 29.75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, $3,000 Steve Brewer. She's an old, she's open, $25, $20, $25, $20, $25, $20, $25, holding open, $21, $20, $21, $2, $2, $3, $23, $23, $4, $24, $5, $5, $25, C, $6, $7, $27, $8, $28, $7, $8, $27, but on the CS on 15. Six note right there, 31, $30, 31, $31, 31, 31, $31. I got a man 1, 2, $32, 3, 3, 4, $34, $5, 35, C, $36, 7, $38, $39, 40, $41, 41, 2, 2, 3, $43, 4, $44, 45, 45, C, $46, 7, $47, 8, $49, 9, 9, $50, $50, $50, 49, $50, 49, but I don't see us 19. Bull meat right there, $1.65. $1.65, 60 seed, $1.65, $1.65, 60 seed, $1.65, $60 seed, $1.65, $1.65, seed, got a man seed, $1.67, 67, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, $70, 69 to 70, $1.69, but I'm giving bull.
and 37, 37,
Short and a third. Black bull right here. 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1800, 18. I got a man 25, 50, 18, 50, 75, 1900, 19 a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 2000, 25, 50, 20, 50, 20, 75, 2100, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 2100 a quarter, half. 2175, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half. 2275, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half. 23 and a 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2475, 2475, 2475, 25, 25 a quarter, 25 a quarter, 2500, JR, put them on 20. Oh, by 3 right there, boy. She'll have you one. She'll raise it 2. Sell her $1.41, $1.41, $1.41, $40, $41, $40, I got a man, 41, $41, 2, $42, 2, 2, 3, $44, 44, 5, $6, $46, 7, 8, $48, 48, 49, 99, 50, $51, $52, 52, 51 2, 51 RNF, 51, but on RNF on 8. Yearling heifer in a second right there. 2025, 2025, 2025. I got a man 25, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21, 21. Black bull 21, 21, 2100, 20, 75, 20, 75. RDF phone number 8. Left 8. Ford open right there. $1.41, 40. I got a man 1, 2, 5, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 57, 60, 62 and a half, 7, 67 and a half, $1.67 and a half, $1.65, 7, 70, $70, 67, 50, CS 9. 9. I got plenty of room. 5 by 3 right there. Good right there. 2025. 2025. 2025. 5 by 3. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 1800, 1825. I got a man 25, 1825, 1850, 1850, 1875, 1900, 1900, 19 a quarter, 1975, 2000, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 I had 75, 21, 75, 21, 75, 21, 50 JR, but I'm number 16. Short, solid third right there, 2025. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $2,000.25, 2025, right in the third and short and solid. 2025, going to domino, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825, where to you, $1.35, $1.30, second, I mean, I see it, $1.35, see it, $1.30, 7, $8, $9, $1.39, 41, $1.42, $1.43, $1.44, 5, $1.46, 7, $1.48, $1.49, 9, 50, $50, 49, $50, 49, 51, 51, 52, $52, 51, RNF, put them on 8. $31, $30, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $1, $31, $30, $31, 2, 2, 3, $3, 33, 4, 4, $4, $5, $35, 36, $7, 8, $38, 9, 9, 9, 40, $41, 1, 2, $42, 3, $43, $44, 44, 3, 4, 43, H&L 16. Hey, here's a yearling heifer in the third period. She'll be bred to Black Bull. She come with them cows now. Sell her right there, 25, 25, deliver to 25, 125, deliver to 25, 25, deliver to 25, 125, 25, 125, deliver to 25, 25, deliver to 25, 125, deliver to 2025, deliver to 50, deliver to 75, 1, deliver to quarter, half, 75, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 23, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 2400 and a quarter, half, 75, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, deliver to 75, deliver to 25, 75, 25, 75, deliver to 25, 75, 25, 50. Put it on RNF. You make her on 11. 8. Put her on 8. 4 and a third. She's a pretty good outfit right there. 4 by 3. Then she has 3,000, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, half, 75, 33 and a quarter, half, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, and a half, 75, 34, 75, 34, 75, 5, 35, 3,500, 3,500, 34, 75, Steve Burr. She's old. She's third period. 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825. 0 by 3, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825. What I think here, 1,825. Black Bull, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825. Got a man, 25, 1,825, 50, 1,875, 1,900, a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 1,975, 1,950, 75, 1,950 JR. But I'm on 21. Oh, looky right here, the redhead. Three by 2. Sell her, deliver to 2025, deliver to 2025, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, half, 75, 22 and a quarter, half, 75, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 24, 100 and a quarter, half, 75, 2,500 and a quarter, half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, half, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, half, deliver to 75, 2,800 and a quarter, deliver to 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, deliver to 3,100 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200, Jeff, put him on 11. Yeah. I've done more. Sell it right there. $1.41. $1.40. I got a man one lot more. 42. $42. 3. $43. 4. $44. 5. $46. 47. 47. 6. 7. 46. 7. 46. But on H&L 16.
I used to sell a sale and you do all of them that way. Up there at Norwood at the dairy sale.
One by three right there, 2025, 2025, Black Bull, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 25, 50, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter, hey, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 75, 23, 23 and a quarter, hey, 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, quarter, 24 and a quarter, RNF 8. Be another one of them, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a quarter. I got a man quarter, half, 75 to 25, quarter to 25 and a 75 to 2600 a quarter, to 26 and a half, 75 to 2675, 2675 to 2675 to 2650, RNF 8.
Hey, that's the funnest deal I ever got into. It's a free for all.
Oh, about three right there. Good yes, $1.25, $26, $1.25, 26 at a man, 6, 7, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $41, $2, $43, $44, $5, $45, $46, $45, $45, but I don't CS on 10. Short solid by three right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man. 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 75, 21 and a quarter, 75, 22, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 22 and a 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 2375, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2500, 2500 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, half, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 2600, 2600, 25, 75, and I can't think of it. Chisholm.
25.
6 and a third right there, boys. Sell her $1,000, 25, 20, 25, 1,025, just 1,000. She's 6-year-old and a third. 1,025, 10, 25, 10, 25. She's going to domino too. I got a man 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 20. 10, 25, 25, 10, 25, $1,000 RNF. Put them on 8. Oh, about two right there. $1.31, 31, 31, 31, ain't a good in her. $1.31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, $1.21, 20, 21, $21. Out of band, 21, 2, $22, 2, 3, $23, 4, 24, 5, 5, 26, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 9, 9, 28, 9, 28. Put it on CS 15. Three and a third right there. Well, that big and good. 25, 25, 2,500. I got a man. 25, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, over the head, over the 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 to 75, over the 800 a quarter, over the 28 and a half, 75, 29 a quarter, over the 29 and 75, over the 3,000 over the quarter, 30 and a quarter, half, 30 and a half, 30 and a quarter, half, over the 30 and a quarter, RNF8. $31, $30, $31, $31, $31. Hold about $2, $31. Got a man, 1, 2, $32, 3, $33, 4, $4, 5, $36, $36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 9, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 46, 7, 48, 49, 48, 9, 48, H&L 16. 6 and open right there, down to 31, down 31, 31, 31, down 30, 31, down 31, 31, 31, down 30, 31, 30, 31, got a man 1, down 31, 2, 2, 2, 2, down to 33, 3, down 34, 5, down 35, 35, 5, 6, down to 36, 6, 7, down to 38, 38, 9, 9, 39, 9, 38, 9, 40, down to 40, 39, H&L 16. Hold in the third, hold in the third, 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,500, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, we're up, $21, $20, $21, $21, I got a man, $21, $21, $2, $22, 3, over the 4, over the 5, over the 20, C, over the 7, over the 27, 8, 28, now 9, now 30, now 30, now 1, 2, $33, 4, over the 34, 5, C, over the 37, 38, 9, 9, 40, over the 41, 2, 42, 3, 3, 4, 44, 5, 5, C, over the 47, 8, over the 48, 7, 8, over the 47, Dale, 47, Dale, cow.
58.61.
4-year-old. Well, ain't she a nice heifer? Sell her right there. $1.55. 56, $1.55, 56, 7, 8, $59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 77, 77, 67, 76, 7, whoa, $1.76 RNF. You'll make her 9.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Five, six, got a man, 6, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 18, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, she don't smell as bad as that other. 20, 17 to 20, 1750, Bob, cow. Oh, just yearling by 3 now. They come about Black Bull. We should have put them all together. Settle right there, 2,200, 25. I got a man, 25, 50, 75, 2,300 a quarter, half, 75, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400 a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a half. You do it, half, over to 24 and a half, quarter, half, 24 and a quarter, half, 24 and a quarter, half, 75. 25, quarter, 25 and a half, 25, 75, 2,600. Watch it, Jeff pointed at you. 2,600, 25, 75, RNF 8.
Put it in 22 too. We're starting to.
Yeah, 22. 2, 2.
A little open door right there, 41, $40, 41, $40, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 4, $40 for 5, 6, $7, $8, $49, 9, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54, 54, 3, 4, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, 54, 5, Judith, 5, 54, 5, 54, CS 19. Hold in the third, $41, $40, 41, $40, 41, oh by 3, got a man 2, $43, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, $40, 6, 7, 8, $49, 9, 9, 50, $51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 57, 6, 7, $56, H&L 16. There's one of my old cows, boys. I just couldn't keep her fat. Now I'm just selling her. She wouldn't stay fat on me. Sell her right there. $41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. Take her home, warm her, and turn her out, boys, and bring her back. She gets big. $31. I got a man. 1, 2. $32, 3, 4, 5, $36, 7, $8, $38, 9, 9, 40, $41, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, $45, C, 6, 6, 7, 8, $48, $9, 9, 9, 50, $50, 50, 50, 1, 51, 2, 52, $53, $53, 53, 2, 3, $52, but I don't see us straight, Gibbon straight.
Put her.
Sell good right there, $41, 2, $42, 1, 2, 3, $44, 5, $46, 46, 7, 47, 8, $48, 8, 9, 9, 9, 49, 9, 50, $51, 2, 52, 53, 54, 54, 55, C, 56, 7, 58, 59, 58, 9, 58, 9, 60. 60, 59, 60, 59, but I don't give it. $45, $46, $45, $46, $45, $46, I got a man, $46, $46, $5, $45, $46, you did see, $45, $45, H&L 16. Oh, boys, look here at this brand on this side. Oh, you know what that is. That means he'll make money every time. 71, $71, $71, $71, $71, I got a man. $71, $71, 70 here, 70 there, $71, 70 Gibbon Boo. This is his mama right here. They just pulled him off of her. Sell it there. $1 bill, $1, $1 pound, 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 $1, $80, 81, I got a man, 82, 83, 83, 45, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 93. 495, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, dollar, $1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $13, 13, 12, 13, $12, put it on Dale, Cal. Hey, old saucy there, dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound on one, dollar pound one, dollar pound on one, I got a man, dollar one, two, dollar two, three, dollar three, four, dollar five, dollar six, dollar seven, dollar seven, six, seven, dollar six, seven, dollar six, put it on giving.
Hey, don't put her in there. Put her at 36.
And 36, this one, 36.
31, dollar 31, 31, 31, I got a man, one, 31, two, three, dollar 33, four, five, dollar 35, see, 36, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, dollar 42, 3, dollar 43, 44, 45, dollar 40, see, dollar 45, H&L 16. There's another one of them little ones. Still right there, $1.51, $50, I got a man, one, two, three, four, five, $1.50, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 64, 34, 63, 4, 63, H&L 6, 17.
And 31, 31.
Of course, we're going to get to the end of them 110 limmies now. A little bit at a time. 61, I got a man, one, two, three, 63, four, 5, 66, 7, 68, 69, 68, 9, 68, H&L 17.
And 31, 31.
There's old Fred right there. He's gentle as a dog. 81, 81, 80, 81, $80, 81, $81, 81, 81, 81, $81, 81, 81, 72, 3, $72, go to $1 3, $72, 3, $72, 73, 74, 74, 5, 76, 77, 77, 76, 7, 76, but on Gibbon Bull.
And 37, 37.
Whoa! 61, $61, 60, 61, got a man, not two, not three, not four, not 5, 65, 66, 67, 8, 69, 9, 68, 9, 68, H&L 17.
And 31, 31.
25, $20, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, got a man, 6, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 30, 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 34, 34, 5, 36, 36, 5, 35, 7, 8, 38, 37, but on H&L 16. Is that it? Boys, that's the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.